Testing, testing. Are we live? I think we're live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. If you're watching this, you're probably watching the recap of our live stream. We're live Monday through Friday, market open to market close. So I hope you come check us out one of these days. We're here every single market day. Be sure to subscribe, hit the notification bell, hit that like button so more people can find these videos. And yeah, let's get started. Almost didn't make it today, but we're here. So, God bless. We made it right as the bell rang. We even got the share. What's up, Kent? Hope you're having a beautiful morning. Let's get ready. It's going to be an exciting day. I'm hyped today. I'm excited. I don't know why. I actually got sleep today, so I'm in a good mood. Yesterday, I was kind of burnt out, if you couldn't tell. But today, I'm feeling great. I don't really know what plays I want to get this morning, but I'm ready to go. Either way. Looks like the dollar fell off a little bit today. Those bond rates are still going, or those bond yields are still going up. All right. Call out any plays you guys are looking at. I think Plug Power got another upgrade, so that could be interesting. But I think I'm going to play something off the Nasdaq here. Probably, I don't know. Oh, that was gross. I feel bad if anyone heard that. Gosh. I don't think I want to play Tesla, although it'd probably be a good volatility play. Banks are still going up. Ooh, my Bank of America plays up $5. Let's go. I honestly didn't expect that to hit. I paid so much premium on that. I hope you're having a good morning, Ken. I'm not sure if you heard me or I saw your message earlier, but God bless you. Thank you for being here, brother. Much love. Oh yeah, Facebook. That's what I want to check out. Facebook's got clapped yesterday. The only thing I don't like is they're in that lawsuit still. It's usually not good. January 27th. I mean, I could kind of set up for earnings, I guess. Those are so expensive, though. What the hell? You guys playing anything? Is it just Kenton here right now? Very quiet this morning. I know I was late, but very quiet this morning. Dang it. New Walmart's killing it. Freaking Walmart. Oh, it gapped up. Damn. That means the plays I want are going to be probably a little bit expensive. Hopefully you guys, yeah, they can hear me. It looks like what it looked like. I mean, these aren't up that much. Weren't these like, I guess they were 13. Very slow morning. I guess my title's not really fitting, considering we're not really dropping on the Nasdaq anymore. Dang, I should have swooped up that Facebook. That would have been decent this morning. Not up that much, but definitely could have scooped up a good play on that this morning. Facebook was really underpriced. I don't even know why it fell off so much. Facebook's down so much compared to everything else. Like I said, I know it's because of that like lawsuit news, but kind of crazy to see Facebook down that much. I think I'm just gonna ride that Bank of America play. It's not up too much. Getting clapped though. Zoom Communicates announced a 1.5 billion common stock offering. How much is Zoom down off of that? Didn't Neo have a stock offering too? Zoom's going up. Zoom expensive. Can't believe how low FedEx is still. It's kind of wild. Interesting start to the morning here. Abivi 110. How are those plays you got yesterday, Ken? I bet they're pretty decent. 113s should be up quite a bit, I would think. Or maybe it's 113s. Something like that. Pretty big red on the SPY there. There's no news off that. It's looking pretty much just like yesterday. other than we didn't gap down this morning. Dang. Wonder where everyone is today. Kind of weird. But it's whatever. God bless. Hopefully they're all good. What's up, Shane? Hope you're having a good morning. Kent's still here. It was saying like nobody was here. It's kind of weird. Hope you're having a good morning, Shane. Friggin' Microsoft updates. I almost didn't make it on. I woke up literally at like 7:20. I was like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna miss the stream." I think I started streaming literally like right when the bell rang. It's kind of lucky timing. Almost missed out. We were wondering where you were, though. I was like, where's Shane, man? We need Shane in here. I'm doing good. I don't like setting alarms. Like, I just want to get used to waking up at the right time. Yeah, you got that busy dad life. Dang, plug. More all-time highs. Yeah, Zoom had a stock offering, so it was down this morning, but they're doing pretty decent. Neo had the stock offering after hours too, but they're not down either. Just kind of chilling. Dang, Twitter's still getting clapped. That's crazy. Where's Microsoft? Speaking of Microsoft. I don't know what the news on Plug Power was, but it said on the Trader Flash they had some headline. Abivi's still killing it. Ongoing investigations. Cyber attack revealed that some documents related to COVID-19 medicine vaccines have been leaked on the internet. That's kind of interesting. Where'd you get that news? I don't even see that. Twitter. Oh, I see it now. I just barely got it on Financial Juice. What account posted that, though? Because, I just literally barely got it. I'd be down to follow that, maybe. Oh, Josh's stream. That makes sense. That's the fastest news in the world. We're the second fastest news in the world, I guess. Because I just barely got it. We'll just say the first slowest news in the world. We're like CNBC. Damn, Costco's about to hit 360. This thing's getting slappered. That is an interesting piece of news for sure. It's crazy because, at least in my state, I was literally just talking about this with someone yesterday. All the medical history and data and stuff like that. If it's like they attacked and found like personal data, they could also find pretty much everything that you have, like your driver's license, where you live, where you've been. Kind of crazy, but it looks like it's just they got the drug data, not like personal data. Who knows though? Gonna be kept in the dark either way, even if that did happen. What play was I about to just go check out? Oh yeah, why am I even looking on Robinhood? I can just look right here. Oh yeah, I wanted to see when they had earnings, that's why. Oh, March 4th, jeez. That's aggressive. Freaking Robinhood, bro. DraftKings still falling. DraftKings is just hype from yesterday. Everyone's all excited because they won on football plays. They're like, buy DraftKings. I won $30 on DraftKings. Buy it. Damn. Oh, that's why. That's stupid. Digital Ally prices 30.95 million registered direct offer. I know you guys have been talking about that one. Doesn't look like it's moving off that though. We just went red. Red on the Nas, down 0.2 on the Dow, and down 0.2 on the S&P. We were kind of killing it this morning. Now we just kind of flip-floppered. No news either. Check the dollar. The dollar came down a little bit today, but it's starting to come up. Bond yields aren't even moving. Gold kind of coming up, but still got clapped this morning. Where's UVXY? Nah, you're good, Shane. We're just chilling. It's kind of slow this morning. Looks like you could maybe get in a put play for the day, but I don't know. This is kind of a weird start to the morning, honestly. I don't even see any news, just the dollar's going up. Well, I guess there's that news that you posted a second ago, but I don't know if that would affect the market. Yeah, there's a lot of like offerings and stuff. A lot of random pieces of news. Let's see. Germany's economy minister. The number of infections is exorbit. That's a weird word. I think he meant to say extraordinarily, maybe, high, and it does not look encouraging despite drastic restrictions. Oh, I think he meant to put exponentially. Oh, exorbitantly. Okay, that's actually a word. That just looked weird for a second. Hmm. Dang, that's a big drop on Microsoft. Kind of want to get set up into earnings, but I think I'm going to wait like 1 or 2 more days because there are some decent priced ones. HD's killing it. Let's see. Negative interest rates are a controversial issue. We need 8 to 10 more weeks of strict measures against coronavirus. It's too soon to reach to any conclusion about the need for future stimulus. Got your stimmy yesterday. They gave $600 for it. Damn, bro, you got like fucking $2,400 off that or something like that, huh? Oh, Yee, what's up, Yee? Hope you having a good morning. I don't think we even saw you yesterday. You were, or you were just really quiet, or maybe I was just really sick and I don't remember yesterday that well. Yeah, now we don't know what they're planning on doing because they just kept talking shit. Now we were getting 1,400 or another 2,000. They still haven't answered. Yeah. It's probably not going to be until Biden gets inaugurated because they're going to want to have a stimulus package under Biden, you know. Not going to be like Trump gave us all the stimulus. At least that's what I would have to think. Check HD. HD's been killing it, like I said. I wonder if there are any solid plays on HD, though. I think it was super expensive. Oh, no, I bet this 275 was fire if you picked it up early. Yeah, $60 and a 200. What about the 277? I mean, they weren't like the cheapest plays, but still pretty solid. 30 to a dollar. Not too bad. Not too bad. Damn, there goes DraftKings again. DraftKings is a killer. A killer. I really need my third monitor so I can have the chat up at all times. I hate having to, like, because I know you guys are saying stuff when I'm not looking. I want to be updated. Damn, JP Morgan at 140. That's so crazy. I can't believe that. I bet those 160s I wanted are pretty decent at this point. JP Morgan's up a lot. Let's see. I was only in here for a few seconds. Market was pretty slow yesterday. We still ended up hanging out here all day. Yeah, the Walmart deal was yesterday. I didn't see the news until after hours. Unfortunately. FSJ Stimmy. Josh knows what he's doing, man. There's a reason why he's buying all those crazy out of the money leaps. I'd probably be buying more leaps as well, but I just don't have the bankroll to be going crazy like he does. Leaps are fire. If you get them at the right price. That's the best thing about leaps is, like, You don't really have to worry about theta. As long as you buy them at a good price, you're pretty much going to make profit no matter what. As long as you have the patience. Damn, Facebook's still getting clapped. DoorDash 170? Damn. That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, Twitter and Facebook puts would have been good, but Facebook still has that lawsuit news too. It seems like that's really affecting the stock because Facebook used to be pretty volatile. Now it honestly hasn't been moving that much comparatively to what it used to be. Because I think the lawsuit news was somewhere around here in early December, if I remember right. You can kind of see the difference in how it's been moving since then. A little bit. It's not like a crazy difference, but I think Facebook could be a good one to set up into earnings eventually. That's just suspect. Looking for an exit. Hopefully not. I got too many shares for him to exit. He can exit later. He needs to make an electric car first or something. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine a Facebook car? The Facebook mobile? Looks like there's 6 beautiful people in here. God bless all of you. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. Be sure to hit that like button, though. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. Hit the notification bell so you can be notified when we're live. We're live Monday through Friday, market open to market close. And DoorDash is killing it right now. Very surprising, honestly. Yeah, DraftKings is killing it. You could have scooped up some calls this morning because it was down a little bit. Damn, that's an aggressive move. Jeez. With the dollar. Dollar's still holding. Yeah, the TLT still getting smackered. Schmacked. Getting at an interesting level on that. I think Cash App had Bitcoin even before Square announced they were gonna start selling it or whatever, or announced they were gonna start buying it. Cash App's had it for a minute. I don't know if you actually get the asset though. It might be like Robinhood where you just buy the value or something like that. Really not positive on that though. You can buy stocks on Cash App too. Kind of crazy. Did you just barely download Cash App or something? Or you just like looking through it and it just. I haven't had a Cash App in so long. I used to be all about that Cash App and Venmo life. Oh yeah, that's what I figured. Dude, DoorDash is killing it. I low-key want to sell my shares just because I only got like 3 of them. But this thing is looking so bullish. So bullish. But it is an IPO. Damn, Triple M's finally hitting the high ticker. That's the first time I've seen that in a while. Hmm. Bastards. They're never letting me snake the chain. Those market makers are too greedy. Yeah, it's kind of flat. I'm looking for some setups into earnings. I kind of like Microsoft. I just don't know if I should wait another day or not. I like Triple M too, but they're kind of expensive for what it is. Usually Nasdaq at least has a decent earnings run up, but we're still like 3 weeks early if we start now. I low-key might sell my DoorDashes. It's up quite a bit. I don't know if I should, though. I don't even know what I would get instead of it. Buy more Boeing, I guess, if I wanted. Nah, I don't want more Boeing. Just kind of sketchy. Because it's an IPO. It's the only thing that sketches me out, honestly. If it was just like a normal stock, I wouldn't even think twice about selling it. Or, I mean, I wouldn't even think about selling it. I mean, since it's an IPO, it's kind of like, I guess it could run above where it IPO'd at. Damn, JP Morgan's at all-time highs? Is that real? That can't be real. Are you kidding me? Holy shit, bro. I can't believe that, honestly. That's insanity. Dude, DoorDash is killing it. Hmm. What the hell? I bet DoorDash options were crazy. I can't believe how much it's up right now. Yeah, you could have got those for like 40. Damn. Kind of wild. Ooh, I know what I might want to try. Actually, that's a terrible play. Jeez. The spreads are way too wide. Hmm. I don't know. I'm gonna flip a coin on it. It's just 3 shares. I really can't decide if I just want the $100 or not. Well, I guess I'm holding it. The coin never wants me to sell shares. It's pretty much always telling me to hold. Every time I flip the coin about shares, it's like, nope, hold that shit. It's kind of funny. I'm like, alright, fine. I'll hold it. Just should have bought more. I wish there were better credit spreads. Yeah, my Bank of Americas are up like 100%. Should probably hold that considering where JP Morgan's at. And I still got earnings. Shit. How much time do I have on that? Oh, I still got shit. Oh, we're only up 50%. Screw that. I'll hold. Fubo TV Inc. shares are up 13% after deal to acquire Victory Sportsbook platform. Ah, I see. It's not as crazy as last time. Dude, Tesla's going again. Whose mans is this? Who invited this guy? Dude, Facebook is getting clapped. Former Fed Chair Yellen confirmation hearing is planned for January 19th. Hey, look, I just saw Voozy on the high ticker. Maybe I'll be able to get out of that trash. Probably not. I spent a lot on that. It'll have to go up a lot more. It doesn't even look like it's going to break over $1. Unless we get some moves here. Bostic, guaranteed basic income, not a crazy discussion to have. Yeah, I'll be surprised if I can get out of that. I don't even remember why I traded that thing, honestly. Didn't they have like a merger or something? Oh yeah, it was Mr. Hits News. I remember. Still, I don't think I had any reason to get into that, but time will tell. Damn, Netflix is at $4.90. What the hell? That's actually insane. Fang on the phone just watching. Oh, you're good, bro. Kind of a quiet day in the market anyway. Quiet day in the stream. Very quiet day in the stream, actually. There's been a few people in and out. Nobody wants to stay in chat, I guess. Maybe the title's too misleading. Dude, Facebook's still getting clapped. That sucks. I bet I'm down so much on my shares right now. Oh, not that bad. I thought it was going to be worse, honestly. Back down to the prices I was averaging down at. Dude, I bought this at such a high price. What the hell was I thinking? Snapchat's gonna become the ruler. Banks are killing it. Yeah, they're all solid. They're all just holding up. Market's coming down a little more here. Pretty big candle right there. Damn, DoorDash is about to hit 190. What the heck? This is a huge day for DoorDash. They've moved like $40. Or, 20. My bad. But still, that's a lot. I bought a Bank of America option yesterday. It's up like 50%. If that kind of gives you an idea of what the banks are looking like. Because I don't think it should be up that much. It really hasn't even moved from where I bought it. I think I bought it at, well, let's see. Where were we at yesterday? Oh, I guess we had a little gap up, so that kind of makes sense. But I'm still pretty far out of the money on that. I just got it for earnings next week. Gonna hold that. Damn, JP Morgan, 141. I think JP Morgan was just lagging behind Goldman Sachs, honestly, because Goldman Sachs isn't really moving anymore. Kind of topped out here at the 300. But Bank of America hasn't even hit all-time highs yet. Wells Fargo, I don't know if Wells Fargo will hit all-time highs. This thing was up at like 50. Could surprise. Root. Dude, I cannot believe how much DoorDash is up. That is just blowing me away, honestly. I can't even get over it. That's a lot. It's back up to IPO levels. What the fuck, dude? I think it'd be stupid not to sell it at this point. That's insane, dude. Could I, like... I'd only have one share if I made it free, I think. Damn, Fubo's expensive. Goldman Sachs breaking above that 300 level. Is this thing even moving? Yeah, I'll just wait. All-time highs on Penn. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom. There's 5 beautiful people in here. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Hit that notification bell. We're live Monday through Friday. Market open to market close. Be sure to hit that like button as well so other beautiful people can find the channel. And I will be right back. God bless all of you. I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Only 4 likes. Dang, 8 likes now. Thank you, Space Coop. You're a beautiful man. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. God bless you. God bless you. Hopefully you got those DraftKings calls you called out yesterday. They should be pretty decent, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Kind of sold off this morning, so I'm not sure how the premiums worked. Are you serious, Lowe's? Bruh. I don't know. I think it was a weekly I was looking at. Yeah, those weeklies on Lowe's were pretty good. Losing today? Oh. That's okay, bro. It's a pretty slow day. Kind of some weird moves. It's like a weird, like, rotation type day, I feel like. Besides DoorDash. DoorDash is insane. Dang. Solo's killing it. I should have sold those leaps. I can still sell those leaps. That's crazy. Looking for 60 after New York governor speaks. Only down. Oh, hell yeah. Did you get that dip this morning? Because that was probably the best time to buy it. Yeah, EV's going crazy. I'm impressed by Solo here. Damn. That's a pretty big move on Big Lots. All-time highs on Uber. Ew, a stizzy. I'm just kidding. I'm not a big fan of carts. They're kind of weird, honestly. I'd rather just take a big old slab. Just take a big old frickin' booger right into a banger. Oh. That shit's fun. I haven't taken a frickin' dab in so long. I'd probably die if I took one. Yo, I have no clue what's happening. Well, this is the stock market, my friend. It's where you go put your savings into your favorite companies, and you wait 5 to 10 years, get that beautiful return. But you gotta, I mean, I don't know. You need to ask like a specific question. It's kind of hard to say exactly what's happening because right now, nothing's really happening. It's just kind of some stocks are moving, but a lot of stocks are just kind of chilling. It's kind of like a weird rotation. But if you have any specific questions, you can ask them. This is just the stock market. Beautiful times. We're here every single day. well, Monday through Friday, market open to market close. God bless all of you. Geez, Coop, pretty much as soon as you liked the video, the amount of people that started coming in here is kind of insane. Yeah, you can't go wrong with those dividends. You get some Coke stocks right now. They're pretty decent. I don't know, like, there's honestly nothing happening right now. Some stocks are going up, some are going down. But there's nothing, there's no crazy news. Nothing. It's just a weird rotation day. So for a specific question, what's all these tabs meanings? Meaning, obviously, they're shit for the stock market, but what does that data mean? Oh, okay. So this right here in the center is the high-low ticker. So every time you see a ticker on a stock on the high side, that means it's hitting new all-time highs for the day. If it's highlighted, that means it's hitting all-time highs, or it's like hitting its actual all-time highs. So Uber right now, for example. Hold on, I gotta slap my cat. She's being really annoying. Freaking box fiend. Just kidding, I didn't actually slap her. I just moved her away from the box. But, so Uber, for example, you can see it's highlighted on the high ticker. That means it's hitting like its actual all-time highs. So we can go to the full stock or the full chart on Uber, and as you can see, the stock first, what they call as an IPO, it IPO'd at about $40, and now we're, it came. Let's see, when was this? 2019 is when it IPO'd at like around $40. It ended up coming down. Heading into 2020, it came back to the $40, even though it was down to like 25. March, COVID, it went down to like $15, and then now today, here we are at the all-time highs. That's why it's being highlighted on the high ticker at $57. It's never been up at these highs before. And then, HD, for example, was on the high ticker a second ago, but it wasn't highlighted. So that means it's not hitting all-time highs, but it means it's hitting all-time highs for the day. I believe all-time highs on HD are about 290. Yeah, 290, about 292 on HD for all-time highs, but it is hitting all-time highs for the day, which is 275. And as you can see on the stock chart here, it's at its all-time highs for the day. And then reverse for all-time lows. If it's highlighted like this one, I don't even know what this stock is, but it's hitting the lowest lows it's ever hit. Oh, maybe not. Why is that one highlighted? I don't know why that one's highlighted. Sometimes the high-low ticker glitches out. But Adobe, for example, it's hitting its lows for the day. You can see it. But it's not hitting all-time lows. Maybe this Sweeto one. There we go. So this Sweeto was just a brand new IPO, it looks like. It looks like it just IPO'd today. Kind of random. But as you can see, it doesn't really have any history, so any amount it goes down from where it IPO'd at, it's going to show up on the low ticker as all-time lows. I hope that kind of makes sense. Right side's the charts here. This chart on the left that you probably can't really see, the chat might be in the way, but this is the options chain. Options are basically insurance, is the easiest way to explain it. It's insurance for your stock. I have a bunch of option videos on my channel if you want to go learn about options, but there's a lot to explain on options. It's kind of a big, there's a lot of pieces. But yeah, other than that, stocks are pretty much just equities you can buy into companies. They uh, they make their stocks public, so average people like you and me can buy them and help the company raise money. Which most of these companies don't even need to raise money because, at least the good ones, they have a lot. But still, owning equity in those companies, can't go wrong with that. Hopefully I explained that kind of decent. I didn't really know what exactly you wanted to know, but yeah, that's the tabs, or whatever you want to call them. At least on the screen. There's a lot. How many points do you think the S&P 500 will be at the end of 2021? That's kind of hard to say, but I wouldn't be surprised if we were over 4,500, honestly. Would not surprise me at all, but that's kind of a big price target, so it's kind of hard to say. Exactly, hello friend. Or if you like a company, I mean it's best of course to buy it when it's low, but I mean I've bought a bunch of companies at all-time highs before, not on like purpose because sometimes you can't really time the buy, but I just use it as a tool to save money because if you put money in a savings account, you're not really getting that much interest. You're maybe getting like 1% interest if you're lucky, especially nowadays. But in the stock market, you have a lot better chance to get a higher percentage on the amount of money you're saving. But you also can lose money, so there is downside to it. But as long as you're investing in companies you actually know and like, there's really not that much risk on the table. Just never sell when you're down. And yeah, as long as you're using it as a tool to save money and like a long-term tool, you can't really go wrong with it. Like all the stocks I have, I don't really plan on selling them for at least 5 to 10 years. Space Coop. Oh yeah, you can do the stizzies at work. That's true. Sorry, I'm reading through all these chats. Sub 48, solid entry. I need AL to go up too. I still got my play. It's down like $5. Facebook says introducing new access your information. That's for Squawk. I don't know. Flippo out 10% on SPY and you will be good. Returns are like 12 to 15% historically, so any leap contract that is out the money less than 10% should be good. Granted, past performance does not ensure future results. Amen. Amen. That's a good way to look at it for sure, because the average is like 7 to 10% per year. Let's see. Think of stocks like this. You put money in the bank already, but did you know if you invest in that same financial institution, chances are you will get a divvy versus that 0.002% they currently giving you? Amen. I honestly never even thought of it like that. You could just invest in your bank instead of putting money in your bank. That's kind of funny. That's kind of an interesting way to look at it. I never even thought of that, honestly. Like, if you just put your money in JP Morgan, you'd be killing it right now. But I mean, that doesn't mean buy JP Morgan right now, obviously, but still. Facts, though. That's so funny. I literally never even thought of it like that until now. That's such a good way to think about it. And you got that Tesla. I thought you sold that Tesla debit spread on last week. Or did you get a new one? You're killing it on Tesla, bro. Jeez. Facts, though. Hell yeah, Coop. That was a good explanation. Did you used to work at a bank? Oh, hell yeah. I don't even remember. I don't even remember Shane making that play. That's dope, though. He killed it on a Tesla debit spread last week, too. And my fibs don't lie. And my fibs don't lie. It's a Shakira song. Can you like get Fibonacci's on Thinkorswim? Because I could never find them. Or is it just like a zone you get after you chart? Really? Am I just not smart? I mean, fib. What is it called? I could never find it. Drawings. Oh, Fibonacci spirals. Oh, I have to draw them? The hell? I'd have to learn how they even work in order to draw one. I don't want to draw it. Google King Koopa 713 or some shit like that on TradingView. They just fancy trend lines. I'll check it out. Where do I search at? Hell yeah, Shane, good play. Oh, I'll just Google it. Duh. What the hell? This man's got a lot of Bitcoin charts. Laugh my ass off. I didn't know I said anything funny. Another account I use to trade crypto full time. Oh, are you talking about King Koopa? I mean, this looks legit. It's just confusing, honestly. It's not really that confusing. I just don't even understand how you would get this chart set up, though. Like, that's... looks so weird. But look at some of the plays, like the Bitcoin call. Where is the Bitcoin call? The long Bitcoin. Oh, this is when this shit was like 9 grand. These are old. You can't screen share. Interesting stuff. And my fibs don't lie. Dun, 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 dun. Oh well, kind of interesting. But in other news, I think my display port's supposed to finally be here, so I'll actually have 3 screens finally. That'll be nice. What the hell? That sounds weird. You just need to draw high to low or low to high, just depending on trends. Do some on longer time frames and also intraday. Okay. I gotcha. The circle ones are trippy. Like, I understand the whatever, the actual like the lines. The circles are kind of weird though, or the spirals, as you would call them. Just a little more in depth. It'll give you supports and resistance area even at all-time highs. That's how I can still trade Tesla. Yeah, I was just literally looking at the Tesla chart. I'm like, the fibs don't even make sense on that. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't even understand where you would start on Tesla. I guess you would have to do a shorter time frame or something, or the 4 hour. Kind of trippy though. Here, I'll just make you a frickin' mod so you can post stuff in the chat. There you go. Well, I made Coop the mod, not Alexis. Oh, Yee. I didn't even know Yee was in here. You're gonna be a mod too, just because I love you. I'm gonna make Ken a mod too, but I haven't seen Ken in here since the morning. Just don't ban people like Leo. you can time them out and delete their messages, but we'll only ban awful people. Like, I was gonna ban Leo yesterday, but we love Leo. Hopefully he comes back. Nice little pop on AMD there. Yoy! Or should we say, hoo-yah! Damn, there's 10 people in here right now. God bless everyone in here. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not already. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell so you can be notified when we're live. We're live Monday through Friday. Market open to market close. God bless all of you. Damn, my Bank of America plays are up 100% right now. Guess I should have bought... Wait, did I buy 3 of them? Oh, no, I think I only bought 1. That sucks. If I would have bought 3 of them, that would have been fire. That's okay. It's kind of weird that it's up 100%. The stock's barely even moved. Ghetto spread BAC. That actually might be a good idea. I'll have to check a ghetto spread in a second. It's the ghetto spread. The ghetto spread. Oh, damn. What would that be? 5 or 50? 250? Do I want to ghetto spread this? I know, now the whole chat's just gonna be mods. There's not gonna be any normal viewers. It's gonna be all mods. Oh, that's funny. A chat full of mods. Zom? Is it like a penny stock thing? Oh, I ain't going in that. You should have called it out at 40 cents, my dude. I don't want it now. Now it just makes me want to barf. It's a good play, though. You're good, bro. I was just giving you shit. I'm honestly not sure I would have even bought that even if you called it out. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of frickin' pennies. I think I'm just gonna hold my Bank of America. Holy shit, this chart is intense, bro. Friday candle, it's how I was so sure on the 900 play. This was Friday, right? Oh, wait. Ah, I see, because the fib was at like 896. How'd you even get that fib, though? That's what I'm, like, confused about. Like, these are so weird to me. Whoops. What did I just do? Oh. Desk review fee. It's drag and click over a year time. It's just so trippy. Like, it's like, some of them I can see, but like like for example, the one you're talking about on Friday, I just don't even understand how they got that one. It's so trippy. Technicals are so weird. Or at least this one. This is like the most complicating technical I've ever looked at. Usually you can just like look at the technical, kind of understand what's going on, but this is so weird. I think I kind of see it. Oh, okay. What a trippy thing. Those are crazy. Won't zoom out on mine for some reason. Wish up 5%. DoorDash was killing it today. Did you end up making your shares free, Yee? I was thinking about selling my shares, honestly, but I only have 3 of them, so just ended up holding. I want to zoom out. Yeah, for real. I guess, I don't know. I don't think anyone was expecting a frickin' $30 move on DoorDash in a day, though. It's pretty wild, honestly. Whoops. I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch some videos or something on those fibs, because, like, they kind of make sense just looking at them and from what the little you guys have explained, but I just need, like, an in-depth, a little bit more in-depth, so I understand exactly what's going on. Because, like, the smaller spirals, they kind of make sense. I kind of see how they got set up, but as they get wider, I'm just like, how did you even come up with that? Notice how it pops every transfer. Yeah, and then it gets stopped. And then it gets stuck in the range. As soon as it breaks the fib, blasts off to the next one. Even on the downside, it gets clapped when it hits the fib. If it's on the downtrend. That's so wild. Technicals are crazy. Hmm. That's wild, dude. That makes sense, though. That's so crazy. The fib lesson. Nah, nah, my fibs don't lie. Hmm. Yeah, I like RSI. That's probably the only technical I use, honestly. But I don't even really use it. That's dope, though. Yeah, I like J&J. Probably just want to wait for earnings on that, though. I think it's soon. Is it just me, or is there just, like, legitimately no news today? Yeah, that internet breach. I forgot about that. I don't know how big of a deal that is, though. We'll have to see if we see more development from that. Yeah, it's true. That's true. They probably wouldn't be able to make that public though, because they would clap that so quick if anyone tried to share any information they didn't want shared. You complete the inverse head and shoulders. Where would you see the inverse head and shoulders on like the 4 hour or the 1 hour? Because it doesn't look like you would see it on the daily, or at least the chart you shared with me. I can't really look at the 4 hour on this. I guess you could kind of see it on the 60-minute if it pops up and then creates that. Hmm. 2 hours cleaner. I can't. Well, I'd have to. I guess I got thinkorswim. It's kind of interesting though. Technical wizard. Domino says China can be their second biggest market after U.S. I mean, they kind of moved off that. I don't think it's nothing to really trade off of, though. I wanted the dominoes down here. I don't know. Coop's killer with those technicals. It's crazy how in-depth technicals go. Cause I know some basic shit, but I don't even really use it. That's funny. I mean, crypto is just like all technicals. I could imagine fibs work amazing on crypto. I feel like technicals would make, like if you got really good at them, though, they would make trading non-emotional, though, because you would, as soon as you saw a setup, you'd just enter it. Wouldn't even really matter. So long as you had the buying power, I guess. It makes me feel like a robot. Kind of coming down here. I don't see any news, though. The only thing I see is a zero hedge. U.S. accelerates vaccinations. Chinese jab just 50% effective. New data shows. Yeah, I don't see any news. Not like coming down big or anything. That was a zero hedge. They're the only ones that posted it, though, so I'm not sure if it's really worth anything. Said my fibs don't lie. Dun, dun, AL is such a tease. Where is AAL? I honestly haven't even looked at it since I made that play. Could be decent still. Just not a big mover. Yeah, that's why I got more time on mine. I wanted to cover those earnings just in case this happened. Ow. The Bank of America plays are doing alright. I maybe should have considered ghetto spreading them, but I still like this play. I still got like 2 or 3 more weeks of time, and it's still up like 60%. Feel like it could be decent still, especially with all the other, or with JP Morgan and Goldman hitting all-time highs. I think that's kind of crazy. Pretty important for banks. I wonder what XLF's at. Damn. XLF was the move. Shit. That's insane, dude. At REITs? I don't even think REITs are good to play options on, are they? They don't really move. Oh, shit. Oh, got clapped. What the hell? It's back down at the levels I bought it on my frickin' other account. What the hell, dude? Even IRM's coming down. It's kind of weird. I have not been paying attention to those at all. Pretty big candle on the SPY right there. Is there any news? Kind of a weird little sell-off here. It's not news-driven at all. It's pretty much just like yesterday, I feel like. Yeah, it's pretty similar, honestly. Or no, I think this was yesterday. I forgot we had the gap down. You want to buy the dip on REITs? There's a couple stocks I want to buy a little bit longer term options on coming into the earnings. Mostly just Nasdaq stocks. What was I just gonna look at? You think we're gonna hit 382 today? Or like this week? 382 today would be kind of crazy, I feel like. But I mean, it is possible for sure, just with how the SPY's been moving. Double bottom. What, on the hourly? Oh, 5 minute? Okay, I see. I guess you can kind of see it on the hourly too. Just easier to see on the shorter time frame. AMD is really selling off. God damn it. I wanted that credit spread at frickin' 99 and I didn't even get it. There's news on AMD. That's a pretty big drop. They just had a CES presentation. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. The daily on the SPY. Could be good. Honestly. Yeah, that's true. That 60-minute candle's just gnarly. Nice. Is it SPXU the inverse? I think you guys told me. Oh yeah, it's like a... Okay. I gotcha. That thing's weird. I think I was looking at. I mean, there's some cheap ass plays on XPXU. It's just doesn't even really move, so it's kind of whack. Like, even if it moved, you would only make like 20, 40 bucks if you got like a super cheap play. UVXY, you'd just be paying more. I just don't really like playing those pro shares. Like, I played the SQQ a couple times. Nothing really big off of it. Like, you need like a big move for those to hit nice. But even then, like this down day here is at 104. I mean, this thing only moved like what, 50 cents, I think, and the SPY dropped 10 points. So I don't know. At that point, you're better off just getting like a SPY YOLO or something. Or I guess you check the UVXY too. Yeah, I guess the UVXY would have been a little better, but you would still have paid. You still probably would have paid a decent premium on that. And it only moved like barely $2. I guess it just depends on the timing. Uber to 59. I could see that. Apple's coming down. What up, Kurt? How you doing? Market's kind of coming down here. There's still no news. It's a pretty big candle on Apple. All the Nasdaq stocks are getting clapped. See, it's like if you were to play SQQ right now, I mean, I guess you could just get shares, even though it's kind of expensive. It's probably so freaking expensive on the options. Good, bro. Glad you're doing good. Why don't you just ask him? Aren't you guys still all in the chat? He'd probably tell you. I mean, Harris is pretty chill. But I don't know. He also likes to be mysterious. It's like the SQs are so whack. Dude, Facebook is getting destroyed here. Full moon. Freaking Harris, bro. It's whatever. Walmart's still holding up. Banks are still holding up decent off this. Twitter is not looking great. What about airlines? Airlines are holding up. It looks like it's just mostly tech. And all your big names are selling off. Damn, Amazon is getting destroyed, bro. Below 3,100 is kind of crazy. I still don't see any news, though. Kind of weird. Very weird sell-off. You guys see any news at all? I mean, we're pretty much just where we were at yesterday on the UVXY. It's a very weird move. I don't know if Kurt's still in here, but if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I saw you in here the other day. Just kind of a weird moment in the market right now. Very, very strange. Where's the dollar at? The dollar's really not going up, so this is really weird. Apple's getting clapped. Just hit down 0.5 on the SPY. Volume's picking up on UVXY. Check that long term. I bet we're clapped. We're only down $100 on the long term. I feel like this is a bigger move than this. Still just no news, though. It's kind of weird. Super random sell-off. See that SPXU even move? Oops. I mean, it's pretty random, honestly. There's legitimately no news. Like, the dollar's not going up. Bond yields aren't falling. Or, I mean, they are falling. Everyone, the HD rotation. It's just like a crazy rotation, I guess, because there's still some stocks going up. This is the only news I see. FBI report warned of war at Capitol Day uh, before riots. What? FBI report shows sharing of Capitol maps before riot. That's the only news I see. U.S. Chambers Donahue says long overdue infrastructure investment is the best way to improve U.S. productivity. U.S. Chambers of Commerce President Donahue says if Congress sufficiently supports economy, U.S. growth could rebound by third quarter. But there's just, I don't think any of that would affect the market. I mean, we already bounced. We'll have to see if this gets worse. If not, it might be a good buy the dip opportunity. Buy the dip. Where's Tesla at in all of this? Didn't even really get affected. Very interesting. Banks are still holding up. Yeah, the banks didn't even care. It just must be like a weird rotation. But I didn't see any other like stocks really know about besides HD on the high ticker that whole time. And I guess Baidu maybe. Oh no, never mind. Just HD. Harris does know a lot about the market, though. I think he just likes to be too low key about it. But I mean, he does have his like Discord group or whatever that actually pays him, so I'm sure that might have something to do with it, but I really don't know. I don't know Harris that well. Here's an interesting question. Didn't we have like 9 likes a second ago? Why do we only have 6 likes now? Like, didn't I'm so confused. What happened to all the likes? What the hell, dude? We got demoted on the likes, I guess. I don't have any more accounts. But I swear you just liked it. I swear we had 9 likes. That's so weird. Honestly. They found you out, Coop. They just like... That's so weird. They clapped the market and the likes. I don't know if they're even going to do anything to the president, but we'll see. I think that's just some hype news. Get people riled up. That's just so weird, though. Whatever, I guess you can't like the video on multiple different accounts. Multiple personality disorder. Multiple account disorder. Dude, I cannot believe Facebook. This is like getting kind of dangerous on Facebook. Young Deo. What an interesting name. Square. Square's still holding that 225. Didn't really sell off as big as everything else. It's like pretty much all the big names sold off for the most part there. Freaking eBay, though. Amen, Coop. I like that. Money is a byproduct of lifting up those around you. Amen. Yeah. QLI IPO. I hope so, bro. Even if you guys weren't here, honestly, I'd be here every day still trying to get this going. So it'll be beautiful to watch the I mean, I guess I'm making like 60 cents a stream technically, but that's not really what it's about. It is definitely about helping people. I definitely hope so. Trying to make the bag. Amen. And it's really not even like about chasing the money, I don't think. Like Coop said, helping others, karmic debt, straight up. Cause like I could do, 3-4 other things to just go make money if I wanted to, but in the long term, helping people is gonna have the bigger or the higher ROI for sure. Amen, amen. All right, Kent, enjoy your lunch if that's what you're going to do. You have a good day if we don't see you. The hamster and the ball. Amen. I like that. I like this Coop guy. He's got some motivating words. Where'd we find him? I'm just kidding. I love it that we can keep it positive in here, you know? Even though the market just dropped like almost 4 points. Still just keeping the positive words in here. It's beautiful. Oh, what's up, Joe? We missed you yesterday, bro. Hopefully you had a good day. Hopefully you're having a good day today. God bless you. Amen. Through the kitchen sink. I hope you didn't go too big. I mean, hopefully you did it the other day when Tesla actually came down, but we're all special, Coop, in our own way. We all have blessings coming. Even if we don't see them right now, there's something coming. You just got to keep working. Stay in the game, baby. Oh, if you did a credit spread, that'll be good. I didn't even think about that. I was thinking of a debit spread, but credit put spread but it would have been fire. I think everyone in here is special, man. You guys all have some super extraordinary talents. You guys are more talented than me, in my opinion. I'm just here. I'm just here to show love. It's all good, Joe. Like we talked about last week, just don't put in something you wouldn't be willing to lose. Hopefully building that gate went good, though. What kind of dogs do you have, Joe? A week early? Just gotta play that patience, Joe. Don't rush anything. Like I said, we're here for the long game. There's no reason to rush anything. $13 puppies? Damn. Jeez, bro. You got some you got a lot of work on your hands there. That's crazy. That's a lot of puppies. Some pit golden retrievers? That'd be such an interesting mix. I've never even heard of that. But yeah, Coop's right. You got to get some time on that. Or you could have even like sold a credit spread on Tesla. There's some pretty decent credit spreads. I was looking at iron condors on Tesla all day yesterday, but I could not get filled on that. Or at least at the price I wanted. If I wanted to risk more, I could have probably easily got filled, but I wanted a good deal on that. Didn't end up getting it. Excuse me. I know, a pit golden retriever sounds kind of cute, honestly. Especially if it had the golden retriever's fur, but with the pit look. That would look so cool. U.S. to require COVID-19 test for all international visitors. That's from Carl Quintala. Who is this guy anyway? CNBC news guy. We'll see if any more of that news shows up. God bless you, Rochelle. Hope you're having a good day, brother. I'm holding a 110, 140 put debit spread. That sounds interesting. The 800 one sounds... I mean, you still got time on that. Thank you for blessing me. I appreciate it. God bless all of you. Hope you're having a beautiful week so far. Dang, how many debit spreads did you buy, Joe? You told me 3 now. I like the 1,000 one, but I bet you spent a lot on that. Or wait. Oh no, that should be in the money, I think. Wait. Is that? No. Damn, 3,200? You gotta be careful, Joe. That's a lot. That's just a lot to be spending on an option. Buy some shares. Just be careful on that, bro. Like we talked about last week, Joe, just if you're not willing to lose that much, it's probably not worth doing. But I don't want to tell you what to do. I just don't want to see you get clapped on that, because that's a pretty big position. So all I'm going to say is just be careful. I wouldn't let that expire to 0. At least have like a stop loss or something. I think it's just the timing on it, because you could have got the short yesterday and it probably would have been decent. But getting the short after a down day, I don't know. Damn, Ford's about to hit $10. That's kind of wild, actually. At least the Nasdaq recovered a little bit. We were getting pretty bloody there for a second. You have a play on Ford? That's so funny. That's amazing. I got shit everywhere. You're wild, bro. That's why you need those equities, Joe. Then you'd have 25K in your account in shares. Oh, you got some Ford plays too. I bet you're doing pretty decent on those. When did you pick those up, Joe? That's actually kind of decent at this point. Hail Mary EV play. Yeah, that's true. Saw Bank of America on the high ticker. That's always good. Where's Wells Fargo at? Wells Fargo's actually kind of doing decent. Citi has earnings on Friday. But the Citi's options are expensive, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I got a Bank of America play yesterday, I think. It's up about 100%. Still holding on that. Oh, you got those last month, Joe? Those should be sick. About to hit in the money. You do woodwork, Coop? What do you like to do? Do you like to do like the wood burning art? You know what I'm talking about? Or do you just like building stuff? Yeah, Tesla's a savage, bro. Big red on banks here. Not like a huge red, but those are pretty decent sized candles. Since they can't foreclose and since the government won't let you anyway. I didn't even think of it like that. That's kind of interesting. They hit, so I wanted to run Tesla back again. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Joe. I don't have anything wrong with your play at all. It's just you spent a lot on it. I just want you to be careful. I don't want to see you get clapped on that big of a position. That's all. I wouldn't stress too much on it. Yeah, but like we talked about last week, you could have frickin' bought shares on Wells Fargo and you would have made still a decent profit off that move, and they wouldn't have expired. Hand tool woodworking, only like smaller things, weed trays, pistol grip. That'd be sick to have some handmade pistol grips. That'd be way tight. He's gonna have to play the IV on that Tesla. If you wait too long, the theta is gonna get that. I mean, the plays are pretty close to in the money, so the theta might not affect them too much. Red oak. That's so badass. Amen, bro. As long as you got an exit plan, that's what I like to see. Yeah, for real. I'd love to see some of those pistol grips too. You'll have to post a picture in here or something if you can. I'm not sure how that would work. M1 Abrams Tank Commander. God bless you, Joe. God bless the vets. That's so sick. That's amazing. Fuck yes. God bless that. That's so tight. When did you serve, Joe? God bless the vets, man. (2004 to 2012). God bless you, baby. Iraq 2005 and 2010. Amen. Thank you for your service, Joe. You're beautiful. Hit that plays, then we're sending in the jets. Hey guys, new to this channel, trying to make some money and help put some food on the table. Has this channel helped you guys? Also, thank you for your service. We can help you get on a good track, but we're not gonna I don't know how to explain it. You just need to start investing, bro. Invest long term, build the long term, invest in companies you like. It might be slow, but it's the best way. Playing options is just gambling. Of course you can make money off options, but you gotta definitely know what you're doing. But we're gonna make some money. Just get a long term though. Getting used to technical analysis and learning as much as I can. It's good to learn technicals for sure. But I'm telling you, bro, you got to build that long term. If you want, you don't want to. A lot of these guys in the chat are technical wizards. They're better than I am for sure. But you got to build that long term. You got to invest in companies you like. start saving money. Of course, the options are going to be intriguing because you can make quick money, but you always got to remember that options are gambling. So the best thing to do is work and invest. You can hit the bag on some of these options, but it's like if you don't have any savings or anything, you're better off building a long term. Do about what? Maybe like 60 to 80% in the long term, maybe like 20, probably like 80% into the long term, maybe like 10% into the options, I would say. I just wouldn't go too ham on the options if your main concern is money. Because you definitely can get clapped on options pretty easily. I just don't I don't want to lead you on the wrong path, you know? And sell some calls on some stocks that I have as well. Amen. That's what I like to hear, Prem. I love that. Maybe even look into selling some puts on some lower price stocks that you might want to buy or something. If you have the capital to buy the 100 shares. Selling puts is pretty good. But long term's the way to go for sure. A little bit of options here and there. Don't spend too much on the options. Just focus on that long term, baby. Let's go, Prem. That's what I like to hear, baby. Covered calls are fire. Like I mentioned, I started this to help my mom out. She was losing her house, and my wife got tired of me being all depressed. Well, anyways, I'm working on helping her out, and I figured out what I want to do the rest of my life. CFAG, how things work out. Sorry. Patience is virtue for sure. Those deployments were freaking long. Patience is everything, I'm finding out. Amen, Joe. You're gonna help out your mom. Your mom's not gonna lose her house, baby. You got God on your side. Praise God, baby. Hey, I appreciate you, Prem. I'm glad to hear you're not trying to YOLO on options, even though the options are really enticing. Just because of the percentages you can earn, you can never go wrong with the long term. Even days like today where we're kind of down on the market, if you're red in the long term, it's all good. You just got to keep that 5-10 year outlook. You got to know if you just keep saving, keep working, 5-10 years, whew, you're going to be killing it, baby. It's going to be great. Hey, thank you for being here, Joe. God bless you. God bless your service. Thank you for your service, sorry. But still, God bless you, bro. I think it's so dope how the market just gives people like a new life almost. Like I used to be kind of depressed even before I started investing and stuff, and it just gives you I don't know, it just gives you something to look forward to every single day, cuz if you're not in like investing or focused on the future, you're focused on what's happening right now, and it kind of that can get a little discouraging sometimes, but as long as you keep that positive future outlook, even if it gets bad in the present, you always know there's something better coming. There's always something better coming. Can never forget that. Welcome back, Kent. Hope you had a good lunch. Starting to get the long-term outlook. Any thoughts on crypto? Thinking of adding that to my long-term. I like crypto. I like Bitcoin and Ethereum the most. It's just pretty overpriced right now, so I wouldn't go like too big in there. Maybe start off with like a couple hundred and see where it goes from there, but crypto's super expensive right now. I always tell everyone that they should probably just get Ethereum just because of how high Bitcoin is right now. But I just wouldn't go too crazy on crypto at this present moment. It's pretty expensive. But I pretty much only like Bitcoin and Ethereum. I used to like Ripple, but we won't talk about that. Fucking Ripple, bro. we won't talk about Ripple. Just focus on Bitcoin and Ethereum. Oh man. I would use a Coinbase for crypto. I like Coinbase for sure. Coinbase is the best. Where would you put it? How would you make it work for you? She looked at me like she didn't have a clue. Disappointing they don't teach this in school next to sex ed. Facts. They don't do a very good job at teaching the important things in life. But that's where you come in, Joe. You gotta teach your daughter how to be a killer out there. Your daughters are only in their teens, bro. If you got them on the long term right now, whew! By the time they're my age, bro, they're gonna be millionaires. Your daughters are gonna be killers if they start learning from you. Right? Poor XRP. It's crazy how you can be up 300% and then down down 10. Straight up. YouTube Academy, baby. YouTube Academy is the best. As long as you find the right channels, because there are definitely a lot of salesmen out there on YouTube. But if you can stumble upon the right educational content on YouTube, man, you can do some big things just from YouTube. Appreciate you being in here, Prem. Not sure if you left, but God bless you. Keep killing it. TLT in the chat. Is TLT even moving? I mean, it's kind of popping off, but it's not really. People are too hyped off TLT. Like, I don't think they really understand how that happened. It's probably going to be like another year before we can hit a TLT. Maybe even longer, honestly. I've never paid for a class. What do you do? Get like scholarships or something? Or not scholarships. What are they called? Grants? I think. There's another one, but I can't think of what it is. You could be rolling up senior year in a nice car with long term going on, totally just reaping from all this free TYM. For real, though. They'll learn, though. When you're that young, you don't really understand how important money is, I guess. But still, you can get them on the right track. You just got to make it fun. Got to make saving fun. I think that's one of the hardest things, for sure. I just consume random shit. I went to college for a little bit. I wasn't really a big fan of it, though. They just want to hibernate and sleep in. I don't get it. I'm a military guy. So I just like getting up to the sun. I mean, I feel that. I like sleeping, so I can't really say nothing on that. Sleeping's great. But waking up early is pretty dope. They both have their benefits for sure. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. You gotta probably just not really try to force like investing on them, but kind of just, like I said, try to make it fun. You know? If there's ever like something, maybe they don't want a nice car at their age just because they can't even drive it, you know, but if there is something they ever want in the future, just be like, yo, you got to start saving your money. Put some of your money into this company. By the time you're ready to buy that thing, you'll have the money saved up to get it, you know? It's probably not easy to get kids to start investing, I could imagine, but there's got to be a way. You just got to you can't really I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. You kind of want them to like interest themselves in it. Like if you're trying to force it on them, they're not going to want to learn it, but if you slowly like build their interest towards it and kind of show them what it can bring, I guess, or you know, just the opportunity or the future outlook, or even not even that, just saving money in general. Try to show them how it's actually fun, you know? Not so much of how it'll like benefit their lives or anything, but I think just making it fun would be the best. I can't really put it in the words I want to, but that's really the only way I can think of. It's like you got to spark their interest in it and start getting them to ask you questions about it instead of you telling them about it, you know? Maybe just start getting excited. Every time you buy a long-term share, just be like, fuck yeah. Just start getting hyped. They're just gonna be like, why is dad always so excited? I haven't even been reading the chat. I've been struggling with how to explain whatever I was just explaining. Oh, you guys are talking about the real estate class or the real estate license class. I don't know nothing about that. Or the re-education. Pre-game studying, so I think I'll try it. If you wake up early, that's you showing the world your gratitude? I never even thought of it like that. That's kind of interesting. Dude, there is like legitimately no news today. I mean, the Fed's talking right now, it looks like. But nothing, they haven't said anything special. It's just the same shit they've been talking about. The market is a scam. I don't mess with it. I'd be rich enough to invest for everyone in here. Yeah, I mean, when I first started investing, every single person I know told me that I was going to lose all my money, so I definitely feel that. Lead by example. You can't really change a kid's mind if they don't see the direct result. That's true. Especially nowadays where everything's just like the rewards are so fast. There's really no build up to most rewards nowadays. A lot of people just get everything instantly, especially with phones and or social media and stuff. Although they like the things that we all look at, we may not see as like rewards. Psychologically, they are like rewards for your brain. Even just little things. You know, even just this high ticker lighting up is kind of a reward for your brain in some sense. You hit the gym at 4:30, bro? Damn, you're killing it. You guys are making me feel lazy. I wake up like 10, 15 minutes, turn the stream on, get to work. On the weekends, I sleep in. But to be fair, I used to sleep almost all day, so it's kind of a hard transition after years and years of sleeping in and doing nothing. I never knew being a parent would be so rewarding. I thought my life was over when my wife told me she was pregnant 19 years ago. That's kind of funny, Joe. Every parent I talk to says it's super rewarding, so I believe it. I feel like it would be amazing just to see a little version of yourself slowly growing every single day. To celebrate all like the small accomplishments and stuff that you didn't really appreciate when you were a kid. Like, it's got to be amazing. Especially with like a new outlook on it, because when I was a kid I didn't really care too much about anything except video games. So it's got to be dope. You can pretty much tackle everything before anyone gets up. Amen. Spend time with family, friends. Amen. You guys are freaking awesome in here. Coop. I like getting a solid 7, 8 hours of sleep. I feel like I'm too tired only on 6. But you definitely can live off like 4 to 6 hours. I just feel like 7, 8 is the most ideal, for me at least. Everyone's body's different, for sure. Got dropped within 10 minutes of my college career starting. Yeah, God bless these guys. Amen. You can't be the best unless how you gonna be the best if you ain't even a vet? Isn't that what the song says, right? God bless the vets, baby. We pay your salary, so I'll show up wherever the fuck I want. That's funny. Oh. I haven't been on a road trip in so long. That'd be so fun. Biggest mistake of your life was not joining the military. I don't know if I would even have the size to join the military. You got to be a beast to join the military, straight up. Definitely takes a crazy commitment. Yeah, being a teacher has to be pretty hard, especially because, like, I'm sure there, well, I mean, I'm sure there's some shitty teachers, but, like, if you're a good teacher and you actually want to see your students succeed, and there's, like, a few that don't want to succeed, I'm sure that's really frustrating. Especially if you're actually trying to help them and they just kind of, like, refuse it, you know? Did you get your bachelor's degree, Kent? Man, I have nothing going on. A couple years out of high school. Is that why you joined the military, Joe? Is just because you didn't really have anything going on, or what? what? What inspired you to join? TLT still going? The bank's kind of sold off a little bit. The premiums on the options are holding up. But it looks like banks are following TLT pretty closely. Not to, like, they're not, like, directly correlated, but banks didn't even sell off when the whole market was selling off, but now that TLT is going up, or now that bond yields are going down, banks are kind of selling off. It's kind of interesting little correlation thing. Oh, I need to do some push-ups real quick. I think I forgot to do them yesterday. No, I think I did a set yesterday. I didn't do too many, though. I need to do a couple. Been sitting here for too long. And I need to go grab a drink real quick. Ow. That hurt. Saw the war going on TV. That's dope. I mean, not the war, but It's just I was just interested in how you got inspired to do it. Because a lot of people want to go like fresh out of high school, you know? They're ready to go. God bless the vets, man. Dude, Crocs has been killing it. Just expensive. 19K. They had to toss you out of some planes and some helicopters, bro. I bet that stuff was fun. I bet that was such a wild experience to be in the military in that time. I have a couple buddies that are Marines, but I don't know too many people that have served. That's why they did it, though. You can't have no fear when you're jumping out of the plane to go to war. I wouldn't regret it too much, though, Kent. Military's hard. takes a certain kind of person to just be down to go in it, you know? If you think about it too much, it's just not, I don't know. Everyone that I know that went to the military, it wasn't like something they really thought about. It was just like, I'm going to do it, and then they did it. At least that's what it seemed like. At the time they were going mechanized infantry, and the striker variant vehicles were to be meshed in with infantry unit. I was in the plane, scary shooting out of the back of the plane. Dude, that's insane, Joe. I bet that was crazy. Damn. That's an intense story. I got chills, and all I did was read it. I couldn't even imagine, like, damn. That's insane. Oh, damn. Totally missed that candle, dude. God damn it. Oh, well. Whatever. I bet Joe has so many stories. There's that Uber 59. That was a good call out. Coop called that out like 2 hours ago. DoorDash more highs. Nah, you're good, bro. I'm enjoying reading what you guys are saying. It's more exciting than the market right now. If you wanted to make any moves, you probably just had to buy that dip. Now it's a little late. Seems like a dream. Yeah, that was, what, 8-9 years ago? It's a long time. The big bags. You're worried about theta? You shouldn't have to trip on theta. At least, I mean, tomorrow I would be a little more worried about it, but if you just barely got the play today, theta shouldn't make like too big of an impact, especially on something with Tesla and your contracts are pretty close to being in the money. But tomorrow, as it gets later tomorrow, then you should probably start worrying about it. It just depends how Tesla moves, though. If it goes up more, that'll be kind of bad for your puts. But if we have a little gap down tomorrow on Tesla, you might be able to get out of there with some profit. I'm really not sure though. I don't even think I've ever traded a debit spread on Tesla, so I'm not sure how the premiums move on debit spreads. But the naked contracts move pretty crazy, so... Yeah, I'm not buying more Goro. It's just gonna hold. What's up, Trevor? It's going good. A little slow today, but we had a pretty decent sized drop earlier. Could have been a pretty good buy the dip opportunity from what it looks like. But nothing crazy today. There's really no news or anything. Yeah, the impeachment news doesn't really affect the market. The only thing that's really going to be affecting the market is stimulus and maybe COVID news, but COVID news is a little iffy. The market doesn't really move off COVID news anymore. It's going to be basically all political and stimulus related. And price action, because we didn't even really have any news today at all, and we're just kind of stuck in this range. I think the market's really just waiting on earnings, because you have bank earnings. I mean, you got JP Morgan and Citi on Friday, and then you got the rest of the bank earnings next week. You got airlines earnings the next week, and then you have all your big tech earnings at the end of the month. So I feel like that's really going to be the main driver of the market is earnings, honestly. Yeah, but Apple went to 100 because of a stock split. It's not like it dropped to 100, you know? That stock split really kind of messed up how Apple moved. Because Apple was a big volatility stock before the stock split. Now it barely even moves. It's more like Apple kind of reminds me of like AMD now, in a way. All of this talk of naked contracts and stimulus getting me fired up. I'll get you some naked contracts, boy. President straight up gets COVID when people are dying and market goes higher. Yeah, I think there's too much there's too much fear news, and we know quite a bit about COVID at this point, so there's really not as much uncertainty as when it first hit in March. That was just pure uncertainty. So I don't know. I don't think COVID will have any sort of effect like that ever again. But I think Apple's going to move on earnings. I'm not sure if Apple's going to have, I mean, I'm sure it's going to have a earnings run up before earnings, cuz most stocks do, but honestly, you never know. Damn, DoorDash all-time highs. It's DoorDash is hitting above those IPO highs. That's insane, dude. DoorDash has moved like $40 today. Holy shit. Damn. DoorDash is going crazy. DoorDash is pretty much the only play you could do today that was really good. It's a little late for that now. Overstock. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of buyers in Apple after the split, but it's just there's so many shares now that even if you do get a good amount of buyers compared to short sellers on Apple, it's still not going to move that much just because of the amount of shares there are now. Yeah, I was looking at Fubo, but the options are just kind of expensive for how far out the money it is. I think it's kind of crazy that Fubo went to over $50 in the first place. I don't think the variant would have any effect either. Like I said, there's too much information about it now. The market's not going to move off that. We're honestly, I don't think we're going to see anything like March unless there's a new piece of news that comes out. It's not going to be anything related to COVID. It's going to be something different, whether it be political or, global. Something global could have an effect. But I don't think it's going to be anything to do with COVID that will bring the market down again. It's got to be something that brings in uncertainty. COVID, it's not an uncertain thing anymore. It's actually very far from uncertain. It's just different. It's a different look. Of course, people are still afraid of it, but it's just not the same as when it first started. That's why I've got all my money in cats. Can't go wrong. I mean, if you made cat videos, you'd probably make a lot. Just make a cat channel on YouTube. Boom. Millionaire. I'm not sure on DoorDash, honestly. It's hard to say because it's an IPO. It's so new. I don't think it's going to, if it does reverse, I don't think it's going to be a slow reversal. It's probably going to be bigger. but the options on that are going to be so expensive. But DoorDash is a solid company. Like, they have a really solid business model. They don't really have any expenses, honestly. They just literally find businesses that'll use their company. They give the business a percentage, they give the dasher a percentage, and then they take a percentage and pay freaking foreigners to do all like the customer and dasher support. It's a pretty damn good business model, honestly. It's actually kind of wild. The charting Bible. It's the Candlestick Bible. Candlestick Bible's fire. But this is a huge move on DoorDash for today. I can't believe that. Even just this whole week, bro. Or a little bit of last week. It's insane. I think the Candlestick Bible is, I don't know. I don't know if they have any free copies. I thought you could get it for cheaper. I thought it was only like a $10 book. Oh yeah, if you can read it off your phone, could probably send you the Google Doc one. Shane could just text it to me. But there should be one on there should be a PDF on Google. Or Shane can text it and I can send it to you. That was funny. Kent has fake news. There's fake news. Gosh, that's funny. You had Kent over there thinking that he just like blocked you or something. Like, why can I never find Shane on Instagram? Today's kind of gone by pretty fast. It's already almost 12. More lows on AMD. Wish I would have got that credit spread this morning. That would have been fire. I was gonna do a AMD credit spread earlier, but I didn't do it. I was gonna do it back like up at the top here. There's a good one. I just didn't end up pulling the trigger because the credits weren't that high. It was like a $22 credit for a like a $38 risk. So, or no, it was a $28 risk, so I wasn't really about it. It would have been pretty good though. Just a little double up play. Damn. I'm gonna wait a little on that. Now my legs are good. My chest is a little sore. I forget what the bicep muscle is called. That's like the bottom part of your bicep. That's a little sore. I forget what it is. But it's mostly my chest and my shoulders. My little baby muscles. No, not the tricep. I'm talking about, because there's like three like main muscle sections of your bicep. There's the one on the top, the one on the side, and then there's one on the bottom. I guess my triceps are kind of sore now that I think about it. But it's mostly my chest and shoulders. Back feels good. We'll have to get in there this weekend too. It was good times. Dude, HD has just been going crazy today. Costco ended up bouncing. I don't even know what TZA is. Zoom on the high ticker. What's a TZA? Oh, small cap bear. Does Roku ever stop going up? Like cheese, bro. Roku's the new Tesla. All right, Trevor, you have a good day at work, bro? Or a good rest of your day at work? Thanks for stopping in. Much appreciated. Warren Buffett dropped 800 mil Apple. Really? Where'd you see that at? I didn't even know Buffett traded options unless it was over the counter. Like long term. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me go grab my phone. I got Buffett on the line. I'll be right back. I'm just kidding. Could you imagine? He just got the freaking direct contact to Buffett. Oh. Solo's killing it today. Dang, that's a big move. There's some just like random stocks making pretty big moves today. Kind of weird. I don't know. Where'd you get that news at? I'm not sure if it's legit, because usually when Buffett drop, or if there's any like Buffett news, stocks react. So if Warren was buying puts on Apple, I would imagine the stock would react a little bit. There ain't even a move on that, unless it was here. I just haven't seen that news come up at all. 127 weekly. They moved down pretty big with the market earlier. It'll all just depend on what the market does, I feel like. Unless that news is legit. I just haven't seen that news. Hey, we made it back to 8 likes. Even though it deleted all of Coop's likes for some reason. Gosh, that's funny. Still killing out on the likes, though. Hey, I appreciate you being in here, Joe. Appreciate your love and positivity. God bless, man. Yeah, let's get it. Got 40 minutes till power, or 45 minutes till power hour. The Pope getting arrested. I saw a headline on that, but the headline, or I think I saw a headline saying that it didn't happen, or I remember seeing something on that. I'm not sure what happened. I didn't actually read the article. I just saw the headline. I'm not sure if that was like a legit thing or not. It's like, what are you going to arrest the Pope for? Kind of a random piece of news for sure. Oh. What time is Trump speaking? I didn't even know Trump was going live today. Is he still just talking about tech? Isn't that what they did? He didn't even end up going live yesterday, did he? Because wasn't he supposed to be live yesterday? Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like we'll see it on Twitter if he actually comes up. Like, oh yo, Trump, pull up. They clapped his broadcast. I mean, not his, but every other account. Someone's gonna say something on it if he's live. They always do. It'll delete anything with his name. Really? What the hell? No way. You can still type out his name. He just doesn't have an at. I don't know. There's plenty of posts with his name on it, so I don't know about that. If you post Trump's page. I just looked up his name on the Twitter search thing, and there's plenty of posts about him using his full name and everything. He just doesn't have a handle. Like, they still have the hashtag and everything. They just blocked his handle. I don't think that'd be odd. I just don't think really anyone cares. Honestly. I mean, I'm sure the people that support him care. But it's like, he's not even going to be president anymore. Nothing that he says is really going to be relevant anyway, even if he wasn't blocked. Oh, look, see? Right here. Watch live. Trump speaks at the Mexico wall border. Told you. You thought I was lying. I know how this Twitter works. He's not even here yet, but he will be here soon. Yeah, it's live. He's just not at the he's just not there yet. They got some very interesting music. That's for sure. That's weird. Oh well. I have the stream ready whenever he gets here. Yeah, Zoom's been popping off. I wanted to play on Zoom. It just was so expensive. Like, unless you wanted to pay more than $100, you'd have to get like over a 400 call. Which, I mean, is decent on Zoom, but it really hasn't been moving that much lately, so it's kind of iffy. And Roku's just I don't even know what Roku is anymore. Not sure if it's a stock or if it's just Tesla in video form. Honestly. FedEx is still going. Wonder if those plays. Damn, they're only up $5, but that's lame. Is this even live? Yeah, it says it's live. I think he's pulling up. Everyone just turned away from the camera. Pompeo cancels European trip after EU officials refuse to meet with him. When did I get a wrench? A little bit ago. I figured I'd hook you guys up since you're here. And if you ever want to post anything. Just don't ban people. If we really have to, we'll ban someone, but nobody's really even came that close. Leo came close to getting banned, but Leo's still a good guy. Wherever he may be. Maybe not. Where is this man's? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say I don't ever want the chat to be as crazy as the stock market live chat, but it's a mixed feeling. It'd be cool, but that chat is intense, bro. There's a lot of volume. A lot of volume. Where you at, Trump? Hurry the fuck up. Myrna's popping off. I don't think the stream's still up. I don't think Google banned him, so he should still be able to live stream on YouTube. It's just literally every single other person. Like, I wonder here. I want to see. Does he still have his YouTube channel? Yeah, he still has his YouTube channel. So they didn't ban him everywhere. Google still likes him. Frickin' FedEx. Since he started Twitter. That's so funny. I wouldn't stress on it too much, Joe. Just, you can't. You got a big position in there. Is Tesla even moving? Just give it time. You still got the whole week. It's only Tuesday. Preferably, hopefully it hits tomorrow. Still got time, though. It's all going to depend on what the market does. Yeah, pretty. This looks pretty much exactly like yesterday. Or, I think it was yesterday. It was either yesterday or Friday where we had that big down day in the middle of the day and then popped right back up. Literally looks like the exact same chart. Damn. Now Airbnb is getting it. Jeez, bro. Are you kidding me? $2K. What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Very confused. Where is this man's? GLD on the high ticker. It's kind of interesting. The heck? Okay, I was like, why? Wait, what? What just happened? That was weird. That was the weirdest glitch. Yeah, gold is pretty expensive. You can get time on it, though, for decent. Dollar clapping. Yeah, dollar's going down. Where you at, Donald? Hey, yo, Donald, where you at? Hey, Donald, spin that Like a candle in the wind. Like a candlestick in the wind. Is TLT ripping? Yeah, TLT's going up too. Like a candlestick in the wind. Could have probably just bought shares of gold. It's just not really a big mover. But you only paid 8 cents. I wouldn't call this volatility. Barely. We're still in this range on the SPY. There's some individual moves, but overall nothing too crazy. I'm more interested in the dollar, honestly. It's a pretty big move downwards on the dollar. But TLT should be moving down. Well, I guess TLT was kind of leading the dollar, so I guess it makes sense that it's not moving down with it. At least at this moment. Frickin' Redfin. You can get it, you can get it. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why my AMC leaps are finally losing value. It's actually doing kind of good for what it is. Getting a little move down here. But nothing big. If anything, we just go back to 376. Wait, I forgot about the... Trump's still not here. God damn it. Why does it always do that? I ain't buying up the block. I just bought a little YOLO, not expecting much from it, but we'll see. Probably going to get out of it before the end of the day. No, I didn't buy shares. I just bought a put. I kind of bought it at a bad time. But we'll see. If we bounce, I'll just get slapped. It's really not the best YOLO just because there's still stocks going up. I'm about to get slapped on that, though. Trump might be coming on soon, though. It looks like a helicopter landed. I just wanted a YOLO for fun, honestly. Not expecting anything.
I'll be happy if I make like 20 bucks off of it, to be fair. I don't know if Trump will drive the market at all. I just kind of want to hear what he's going to talk about. This is like, well, we only got like 2 more weeks, then pretty much Trump's irrelevant. Straight up. I doubt it. As soon as Biden gets inaugurated, they're just going to start bitching about him. Honestly. Always got to have something to complain about. For real, Pelosi's just going to retire. She's going to be bored. Not going to have anyone to talk smack on. Yeah, Solo's a killer. I should have sold that leap put on it. A little late now. It's kind of weird though. Market's not even moving. Getting a little more downward momentum, but it's nothing too crazy. Check the 10-minute. Trump's pulling up. Oh shit! He's got the whole caravan, boy. Woo! He brought the whole squadron. Oh my god. They're playing Michael Jackson. We can't listen to that. I'll get demonetized again. Oh my god. Everything I do, you know I do it for the squad. No. I'm gonna get clapped on my spy play now. Oh, well, I'm just gonna hold it for a second. Billie Jean, not my lover. That's all I ever want. I just play Billie Jean before Trump comes on. I'm gonna have to get out of this spy play, unfortunately. If nothing turns. It's at the money. It's literally just gonna depend on what happens here. It's literally just an at the money YOLO. I just wanted to go for a little day trade because I haven't been doing shit all day. I would hold it into tomorrow, but I'm not really a big fan of holding SPY dailies overnight. Humana's getting clapped. I think Trump's coming on. They still have music that's gonna clap me if they don't turn it off. Cause Saturday night's alright for fighting. Alright. I'm not gonna sell it quite yet, but if we get a pretty solid candle up above towards 379, probably just gonna take the L on it. But we're just like kind of stuck in this range. It's really weird. Yeah, I need to get out of this. I'm gonna get clapped. Alright. That's lame. Oh well. We'll just have to try it again next time. Watch, it's gonna reverse now. That'd be funny. Honestly, I would get a good laugh out of that. I just don't trust. There's no momentum in either direction. It's kind of hard to say what's gonna happen. If I was trading legit, I would have got stopped out right there anyway, so not like it really matters. CNBC talking shit on Peloton. How are they going to talk smack on Peloton? The plays on that are kind of expansive. Damn, they need to turn this music off. Oh, that red, white, and blue, yeah. Hey, me. If he resigns, that'd be crazy. There was news earlier that someone asked him about it, and he didn't even say anything. I don't know if the market would tank off that, though. It might actually bring the market up, because then there would be no uncertainty what's going to happen with like the impeachment or anything. He'd already be out. It would just kill a lot of uncertainty. I guess it could bring the market down in the short term, but I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't think Trump has any effect on the market anymore, for the most part. But we're about to find out. Gosh, they need to turn the music off. Oh shit, I forgot about fucking City. That would have been the best time to buy that shit. God damn it. Yeah, I guess the premiums are still fucked. Goodness. Saturday night's alright for fighting. I don't think you didn't really miss anything. Trump's about to come on live, but they're still playing music to try to clap my stream. Credit? Yeah, I mean, high yield credit. Credit doesn't really move that much to begin with. I just don't know what you would even... I mean, you could play like corporate bonds or something, but it's just kind of... Oh, you mean like bank stocks? Well, bank stocks are... Oh, like actual credit cards. I was so confused. I was thinking of like frickin' bonds for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. I haven't looked at any of those stocks. Aren't they at all-time highs? I don't know. They're kind of getting clapped. At least Visa is. I think Discover had news, didn't they? I don't even know the ticker for Discover. I'm not sure. I don't like telling other people what to play. Especially, I mean, I just got clapped on a spy put, so I definitely shouldn't be telling other people what to play. Although it was a YOLO. But, yeah. It looks like it could be decent. I just wouldn't rush into anything because they are selling off kind of. Well, they sold off bigger this morning, it looks like. Is Trump talking yet? Bro, he's already there. Why can't he just talk? Why can't they turn this music off? The man who died, who gave that right to me. And I'll gladly stand up next to you, defend them hills today. There ain't no doubt I love this land. I think he's finally talking.
We've worked long and hard to get this done. They said it couldn't be done, and we got it done. One of the largest infrastructure projects in the history of our country. I'm honored to be here in the Rio Grande Valley with the courageous men and women of Customs and Border Patrol. These people are incredible. They're really incredible. I've gotten to know you very well over the last 4 years. Many of you are friends from all of the work we did in designing the wall. We got it exactly as you wanted it. Everything, including your protective plate on top. I say, why did we put that? And they said, we need it for extra protection, climb plate. And we have everything you want. It's steel, it's concrete inside the steel, and then it's rebar, a lot of heavy rebar inside the concrete. And it's as strong as you're going to get and strong as you can have. But we gave you 100% of what you wanted, so now you have no excuses. I didn't want you to have any excuses. And you set records, and we can't let the next administration even think about taking it down, if you can believe that. I don't think that will happen. I think when you see what it does and how it's so important for our country, nobody's going to be touching it, and you are very proud of it, and you're proud of the work you did, because we really designed it together. We're joined together to celebrate a great achievement, the extraordinarily successful building of the wall on the southern border. Before we begin, I'd like to say that free speech is under assault like never before. The 25th Amendment is of zero risk to me, but will come back to haunt Joe Biden and the Biden administration. As the expression goes, be careful what you wish for. The impeachment hoax is a continuation of the greatest and most vicious witch hunt in the history of our country, and is causing tremendous anger and division and pain, far greater than most people will ever understand, which is very dangerous for the USA, especially at this very tender time. And now I'd like to briefly address the events of last week. Millions of our citizens watched on Wednesday as a mob stormed the Capitol and trashed the halls of government. As I have consistently said throughout my administration, we believe in respecting America's history and traditions, not tearing them down.
Everyone
we believe in the rule of law, not in violence or rioting. Because of the pandemic, horrible, horrible, invisible enemy, and despite our tremendous success developing a vaccine years before it was thought even remotely possible, nobody thought it was going to be possible. They said it would take 5 years. Sir, it will take 7 years. All of our scientists were saying, our advisors, it will take 7 years, 5 years, 10 years maybe. Well, we did it just like I said we would, and we had it out years and years before they thought it was possible. And we're now delivering it to states, including your state, where your governor and government are doing a terrific job in getting it administered. Texas and Florida's doing great. Some of them are doing great, some aren't doing as well, but they have all they can handle, and we get it to them as fast as they need it, and even faster. But they're calling it a medical miracle, and this has been a difficult year and a very difficult election. The pandemic has made it a very, very difficult year for our country and virtually every country all over the world. Now is the time for our nation to heal, and it's time for peace and for calm, respect for law enforcement, and the great people within law enforcement, so many are here, is the foundation of the MAGA agenda. And we're a nation of law, and we're a nation of order. That is why we're here today to talk about what we must do to uphold the rule of law in America and how we must continue to support our law enforcement heroes, which is exactly what you are. Do you feel like a hero? Yeah, I think you do, right? You do, and you are. I want to thank Customs and Border Patrol Commissioner Mark Morgan, who's been incredible. Where's Mark? Mark, stand up, Mark. Great job. Fantastic. Chief Patrol Agent Brian Hastings. Brian, thank you very much. Great job. He's so happy with it. He said, sir, this really works. And most importantly, the brave law enforcement officers who risk their lives every day to protect our families and our country. I also want to thank a tremendous gentleman, a friend of mine, Tom Holman. He's a great American patriot, and he was with us right from the beginning, right, Tom? You knew exactly. He said, we need a wall. When they were saying, no, we need drones, we need drones. I said, why?
To be fair, whatever happens to Trump or any of them, it doesn't affect me.
And I want to thank you very much, Tom. What a professional job you've done. All
go
of you
with the
people
flow.
Incredible.
No
Everyone
point
here
in
today is part of an
piece,
incredible
you know?
success story. This is a real success story. When I took office, we inherited a
Nothing
broken,
that
dysfunctional,
happens
and open border.
to them will ever affect me. They just clapped him. That's funny, dude.
Took on the cartels.
Okay, he's back.
Coyotes and the special interests, and we restored
I thought they
the
actually
rule of law.
clapped the stream.
For years,
I was gonna be
politicians
dying.
ran for office promising to secure the border only to get
That's
elected
funny.
and to do the absolute exact opposite. They even promised a wall, if you remember. About 10 years ago, they promised a wall, but they couldn't get it built. It wasn't easy getting it built.
Dude, they keep cutting him off. Let's go to a different thing.
We have helped over 200 people just like you make huge amounts of passive income by owning.
Right? And they never got it done. They never, ever completed the task. And then ultimately the money was sent back to the federal
I think it was just that
spent,
whoever
but no
that
wall was built.
Whatever.
But unlike those who came
stream
before
I was
me,
watching.
I kept my promises. And today we celebrate an extraordinary milestone,
This
the
one sounds like it
completion
has
of
better
the
audio
promised
anyway.
450 miles of border wall. 450 miles. Nobody realizes how big that is. I remember when I first came down about a year and a half ago, we're under construction, and I started walking. And I'm looking at the wall, and I'm walking and walking. And I'm used to like a development project where you could walk a wall. You know, 10 acres, 5 acres, 2 acres, 1 acre. Then I realized that's a long time. That's a big walk. A lot of the wall you have is incredibly natural. You have the mountains, you have the rivers, you have some very powerful water areas. You have some areas that are virtually impossible to get by, so we didn't need walls everywhere, but where we needed them, because it's been so successful that we've added nearly 300 miles, and that's currently under construction. This was our original wish, to get these areas done where there was such trouble. And now we have it. It's either in construction or pre-construction, an additional 300 miles. In every region that we've built the wall, illegal crossings and drug smuggling have plummeted, absolutely plummeted. In the Rio Grande Valley, crossings have dropped nearly 80%. In Yuma, Arizona, illegal entries have been slashed by 90%. Nationwide, ICE and Border Patrol have seized over 2 million pounds of fentanyl, heroin, meth, and other deadly narcotics, saving thousands and thousands of lives. We've arrested nearly 500,000 illegal aliens with criminal records, some with very serious criminal records of the type you don't want to know about, like murder. We removed nearly 20,000 gang members from the United States, including 4,500 members of MS-13, probably the worst gang of them all. Through the landmark reforms we've put into place, we have ended the immigration chaos and reestablished American sovereignty. Our most important reform was ending catch and release. Not easy to do. You're dealing with Congress, it's very, very difficult. Which is the functional equivalent of open borders, but even worse. It's catch and release them. It means release into our country, not into another country. This policy was exploited by vicious criminal organizations who understood the laws better than our people understood them for years, to spread misery and suffering and drugs all across the hemisphere. Now, instead of catch and release, we have detain and remove. It's called detain and remove. Doesn't that sound better? One of the biggest loopholes we closed was asylum fraud. Under the old broken system, if you merely requested asylum, you were released into the country. The most ridiculous thing anyone's ever seen. And we were taking in some people that you didn't want to have in your country. We instituted a series of historic policy changes to shut down asylum fraud, and that's what we did. This includes the groundbreaking agreement with Mexico known as the Migrant Protection Protocols, or MPP. Under this agreement, if an illegal alien requests asylum, they have to wait in Mexico until their case is heard. They used to wait here, and when they were waiting, they would say bye-bye, and they'd disappear somewhere into our country and essentially would never find him again, would never see him again. This one measure alone ended a humanitarian crisis and saved countless lives, and especially, I have to say, lives from crime. I want to thank the great president of Mexico.
Ubo's running.
He is a great gentleman, a friend of mine, and President Obrador. He is a man who really knows what's happening, and he loves his country, and he also loves the United States. But I want to thank for his friendship and his professional working relationship. We actually had 27,000 Mexican soldiers guarding our borders over the last 2 years. Nobody thought that was possible. And they made it very, very difficult, and that's why the numbers were able to plunge even during the construction of the wall. And by the way, one of the big elements of the wall that make it so successful is we can have far fewer people working now. They can be working on other things related to crime and drug prevention and a lot of other elements they're working on, because we save massive numbers of people. And included here, we have the most sophisticated camera systems and most sophisticated electronic systems anywhere in the world. We implemented 3 historic agreements with the Northern Triangle. That's Guatemala, Honduras, and El Salvador. Under these critical asylum cooperation agreements, the burden of illegal immigration is now shared all across the region. Now, when an illegal immigrant is arrested at our border, they can be sent to a neighboring country instead of into a U.S. community. Prior to my getting here, countries wouldn't accept them. They would say, no, no, no. I said, well, you got to take them. First month, I'll never forget. These gentlemen right here came to me. They said they won't take them back. They came. They may be murderers. They may be cartel heads. They may be some really vicious people. The countries didn't want them back. And I stopped all payments to those countries. I stopped everything going to those countries. And after it was stopped for about a month, you remember? After it was stopped for about a month, they called. They said, we'd love to have them back. And I never gave them as much money as they were getting, by the way, but they got some. It was amazing. And you people know better than anyone. They wouldn't take them back. We'd have planes flying over, loaded up with people that we didn't want here. And they'd say, don't ever even think about landing that plane. And they'd take them by boat, and they'd take them by bus, and they wouldn't let them into their countries. And all of a sudden, they say, welcome back. We love having you. So it was a great thing, and now they do take them back. And the relationship with those countries, the Triangle, the relationship is a much better one than it was before. In addition to our agreements with Mexico, Guatemala, Honduras, and El Salvador, we have systematically reformed the regulatory code to return asylum to its original legal meaning and purpose, not a free ticket for entry. A recent comprehensive report by the Department of Homeland Security and Justice show how effective our reforms have been and how disastrous their removal would be. It would be a disaster for our country. I know they're thinking about removing them. I hope they don't do that. I hope they don't do that. It'll be an absolute travesty for our country. The report conclusively proves once and for all that aliens released at the border remain at large in the country and do not return home. They won't go home. And you rarely find them. It's very tough to find them. So we have aliens released in our country, many of whom are serious criminals. And we've stopped that. Don't ever start that process again. By contrast, under our policies, 98% of aliens that remain in DHS custody are removed. Simply put, if you enter the United States illegally, you are apprehended and immediately, safely removed from our country. Without this core principle, there is no border, there is no law, there is no order. My administration also instituted vital public health measures on the border in response to the China virus. Under Title 42 of the U.S. Code, illegal immigrants are being promptly removed to protect the health of border agents, other migrants and local communities, and the public at large. Removing these protections would invite a public health catastrophe of epic proportions. As you probably know, in Tijuana, various parts of Mexico, the COVID. It's got about 24 names. I can call it from COVID to China virus. I can call it the plague. Call it the China plague. A lot of different names. But we always call it the invisible enemy. But the invisible enemy has been very tough on Mexico. And we have areas along the border where we're in great shape because right there, because of that we're in great shape. But on the other side in Mexico, they're suffering greatly with the virus. It's been incredible what we've achieved. And we didn't do the wall because of COVID. We did the wall because of security and drugs and other things. But it turned out that in the middle of it all, along came this horrible plague. We inherited a dangerously lawless border. The people that work here are unbelievably brave. I've seen what they have to endure, what they have to go through. They're tough, they're strong, and they're great patriots, great Americans. We fixed it and we secured it. We empowered our wonderful ICE and Border Patrol to fulfill their oaths, and sworn officers. They became sworn officers of the law, and they love their job. It's a tough job. It's a nasty job. They're not paid what they should be paid, to be honest, but we got you up. We got you up. But these are incredibly talented people. They could probably do a lot better in terms of economics than they do here, but they love what they do and they love their country. We also put into place vital measures to protect American workers, keep out terrorists, and stop the abuse of our welfare system, where they'd come up, go in our welfare system, and live for years on American welfare without ever having a job. We also have, and we had, but we have them all the time. We have terrorists from the Middle East coming into our country through the southern border. That was before what you see right here, because it was easier to come into our country through the southern border than it was through airports or any other means. So they'd land in South America and they'd work their way up and they'd come into our country. And these are not people from the countries that you would suspect. These are people from some very seriously dangerous places in the Middle East. And the numbers are far greater than anybody would understand, really far greater. Removing any of these measures would hamstring our workers, endanger our country, and cost taxpayers hundreds of billions of dollars a year. No matter our party, we should all agree on the need to protect our workers, our families, and our citizens of all backgrounds, no matter who they are. In particular, if our border security measures are reversed, it will trigger a tidal wave of illegal immigration, a wave like you've never seen before. And I can tell you that already waves are starting to come up from 2,000 and 1,000 and 500 miles away. We see what's coming. And they're coming because they think that it's gravy train at the end. It's going to be a gravy train. Change the name from the caravans, which I think we came up with, to the gravy train, because that's what they're looking for the gravy. This will be an unmitigated calamity for national security, public safety, and public health. It would destroy millions and millions of jobs and claim thousands of innocent lives. The policies I put into place are uniformly and strongly supported by the men and women of ICE and Border Patrol. We worked on them together, just like we did on the wall. We worked on the policies together, because nobody knows this whole world better than the incredible people right in front of me. To terminate those policies is knowingly to put America in really serious danger and to override the great career experts that have worked so hard, those from DHS. At this very moment, smugglers and coyotes are preparing to surge the border if our policies are loosened or removed. I mean, they're literally waiting, big groups of people, some of them very unsavory, I might add. This is an entirely preventable tragedy. It's waiting to happen. The safety of our nation must come before politics. We have many disagreements in the country, but we should all agree the urgent need to secure our borders, protect our homeland, and allow law enforcement to fulfill its mission without political interference. ICE and Border Patrol agents swore a sacred oath to uphold the law, and no political appointee should ever order them to violate that oath. These are real experts. They really get it. And I'll tell you who else gets it. The Hispanic population of our country gets it. Because not only did I win Texas in historic numbers, but I won border towns, which are largely Hispanic. And people were amazed to see that. And the numbers, they say, were Governor of Texas called. Greg, great guy, great governor, called. He said, you had numbers that nobody's had since Reconstruction. Reconstruction means Civil War, and largely Hispanic. They understand it better than anybody, and they want law enforcement to help them live safe lives. The laws that Congress passed must be upheld. To the men and women of ICE, Customs, and Border Protection, and all across DHS, law enforcement in general, you have earned the everlasting gratitude of our nation. You have no idea how much our nation loves you and respects you. I don't think you do have an idea, but it's true. I only hope and pray that your voice will be heard, honored, heeded, and respected long into the future. God bless you, God bless law enforcement, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you. Great job.
No! Get out of here with that. They're trying to get me demonetized again. Why does he always end every speech with the YMCA? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Youngman. All right, we won't start that. So, there was nothing interesting about that speech. Besides the YMCA at the end. He just dipped. He's like, get the speech and get out. He's out of there. And he's out of there. Gosh. Young man, there's no bringing you down. Ain't getting demonetized this time. They tried to catch me slipping. We only got 30 more minutes till the market closes. Dun, 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 dun. Humana's getting clapped. Clapped. Dun, dun, dun. Gosh dang it. Why'd they have to play that? Oops. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, McDonald's already had a pop last week, though. Doesn't really move that much. Like I was talking about McDonald's all week last week, and then it finally popped. But McDonald's usually doesn't stay up. It usually pops and then drops real quick. You're just gonna have to let those premiums die out. I'm sure they're expensive. I just want McDonald's shares, to be fair. McDonald's shares are decent. Preserve some capital. Dun, 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 dun. Delta Conran? What is that? I never even heard of that. Oh, Del Taco. You're good. I can see it now. I was like, what? I'm like, that's a food place? Delta Conran. I wish I would have bought shares of Del Taco. Pretty fire. Like $3. That'd have been a solid pickup. Dang. I didn't even know Denny's existed anymore. I thought they went out of business. I don't think they have them where I live. Maybe they do. They might have a couple, but I haven't seen one in a very long time. Man, I can't believe Myrna's still going. The Myrna options are up about 100%, it looks like. Del Taco was at $20? What? Is that real? Are you kidding me? Oh, damn. Two years ago, it was at 15. Or are you talking about Denny's? Does Denny's even have a stock? I didn't even know Denny's was Oh, they are publicly traded. Interesting. That's kind of crazy. Damn, you could have got this thing for $5 at the bottom. Whew. That's insane. Now, I didn't even know Denny's was publicly traded. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's only 20 minutes left. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Guess that just signed on with Kanye. No, I think it was Gap or Crocs. Or no, I think Kanye owns Crocs. I think it was Gap that signed up with Kanye, if I'm not mistaken. That was months ago, though. GES. Well, I don't even know what that. Yes. I mean, as long as you're investing in a company that has a solid online presence, COVID's not like a huge risk. Of course, it's going to cut out some business, but online is fire. Fire. Not a big fan of oil. I kind of like Exxon. If I was going to get any shares in any company, it would probably be Exxon. But I'm not a big fan of those types of plays. Even if it is shares. If you're going to buy something oil related, probably should have been on that months ago, because oil was so cheap. I like Airbnb, but it already ran up over $20 today. Would have been a decent pickup this morning, but I wouldn't. But after today, I don't know about all that. I mean, after the run-ups today on IPOs, I even considered selling my DoorDash shares, and I like DoorDash. That's just like a crazy move in a day. Expedia's good too, but it's at all-time highs, so I don't know. MGM. It's just like all these plays should have been, if you wanted like the shares, should have been buying them a while ago. Everything's back to where we were in before March. I guess LVS isn't like too bad if you're buying shares. But still, if personally, if I was to buy LVS, I would be waiting until it was down to 35, just because it looks like it moves in this $80 to $35 range pretty consistently throughout the years. Just better to be patient on that one, in my opinion. I'm just not a big fan of buying stocks at all-time highs because I've done it so many times and it kind of sucks. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with buying equities ever, so I can never discourage buying equities. It's always better to buy equity than options, that's for sure. So if you're just trying to put some cash somewhere, never let someone tell you that you shouldn't buy something. It's just price. Little pop coming into after hours. Good thing I got out of that SPY play. I would have got shit on more than I already did. I'm not a big... I don't like selling shares for a loss, just because you can hold shares forever, so it's not really a big deal as long as you have that long-term outlook. If anything, if it goes down, you just buy more of the shares that you like. Damn, Solo's still going? That's crazy. A handful of penny stocks just made up a fifth of U.S. volume. The crash in March was like, I think it was like a week or two event. I think it was like a week. You got the first rate cut in like the middle of the drop, and then it kept dropping, and then they cut rates again. But I mean, the market dropped like, I think 3 weeks before the actual March crash, because that's when COVID was first starting to show up in Wuhan, and we started getting news about COVID and it spreading across the world. And then we popped back up to all-time highs, and then we were at all-time highs for like a week, and then once the lockdown started happening and it started getting serious, that's when we started clapping. But if I remember right, I think oil was the first thing to go. Yeah, because oil was dropping the whole time, even before March. And I'm pretty sure there were other indicators. I just can't think of them right now. Maybe the dollar. I can't remember. I just remember specifically oil was getting absolutely destroyed even before. Whoops. Yeah, the dollar didn't really show much. I think the other indicators were like Forex. The only one I can remember that was like a big leader was oil. Oh yeah. For some reason I was thinking March was the fucking first day or the first month of the year. I don't know why. Oil started dropping in December. Or at least USO. I don't know about the futures. I can check the futures, I guess. Yeah, oil was getting clapped way before March. Got 5 minutes, it looks like, or 4 minutes till market close. Yeah, everything got slapped. I was just trying to remember because I just remembered there was something dropping before March even happened, but it was oil. I swear there was some like Forexes or something, but I could be wrong. I guess it was I think it's the ruble, the Russian ruble maybe. I don't think it's that one. It's that or another one I can't think of. Singapore currency maybe. I don't know. That doesn't sound right. I think it's the ruble was popping off because usually when oil drops, that currency pops. I can't remember which one it is. I need to look at trading economics. Pretty sure it's the ruble. Yeah, it's the ruble. You could see a lot of the currencies popping off even beforehand. Kind of interesting to look back. Key to TLT is the rate cut. Straight up. Make that 2 rate cuts in the same week. It's insane. Would have hit it off just 1, but you got 2. Dang, pretty big drop there into the close. What the hell? Ding, 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 ding. Sorry. Let's go, baby. It's a good day. Pretty slow today. Got clapped on that spy play, unfortunately. But it's all good. At least I got out of it before I got Omega clapped. We traded like a real trader today. We had our stop loss and everything. God bless America. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I enjoyed you guys being in here. Dude, plug power is still going? Are you joking me? I think that's hilarious, bro. One of my friends who doesn't even trade told me to buy this. And I was like, nah, it's too expensive. Woo! God bless. I appreciate you guys being in here. You guys are amazing. We love you, Joe. Thank you, Shane, for being in here. Kent, Coop, Trevor, Yee. I don't know who's in here. There's only 4 people in here. Everyone bailed out early, but I love all of you guys. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me all day. Hopefully we can get some plays going here soon. There were some pretty solid weekly plays today, but I'm just usually not playing the weeklies. I did make a couple YOLOs today. But, yeah, we'll see how those go. But again, thank you guys for being in here. I got to head out. I really appreciate you. I hope to see you guys tomorrow for another exciting day in the market. It's going to be great. It's already been a pretty exciting year, and I'm stoked. Really, really stoked to see everything growing. It's great. I appreciate you guys being here. What is CPSH? This thing's going insane. Cheese. Some very weird moves after hours. Yeah. But I gotta get going, guys. I appreciate you. I think I've said that like 3 or 4 times now, but I just really can't I don't know. I just really can't repay you guys for the time that you've put in here. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It's cool. I really appreciate you guys. You're amazing. God bless you. Now you're good, bro. You don't need to send money. I don't even have it set up to where you can, I don't think. But nah, don't even worry about that. Your time's all I want. And it's not even like I want your time. I appreciate your time. You don't have to be in here. You don't have to show me love or anything. I haven't done anything for you guys to be in here, so I really appreciate you guys. God bless you. But I hope to see you guys all here tomorrow. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, and let's get it in the morning. Let's go, baby. Get hyped. All right, guys. Have a good day. Peace out.